Standing on the
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. So, I think we got to get some extension too. Welcome. Good morning, everyone. Good morning for being there. We gotta do something. Uh, there's a fence cutting have to do before it gets too dark. Too hot, not too dark. Before it gets too hot. Yeah. So just getting the stuff together needed for this. And I can see 5 million people in the house. I say 1 million people in the house. Yeah. So no like yet. So let me hope that you guys will show up. I don't have to shout today. So now that here is still not too hot, I think the best is just to cut and see what I can do. Yeah. Welcome, good people. Welcome, good people. I'm not the only person working on the garden right now. I'm not the only person, so you're in others too. Bringing the newspaper out, nice photos. That's sometimes what I like in newspapers. They have nice photos. So this is what I'm gonna be using today. Garden scissors, electrical one. That's what I'm gonna be using. Electrical garden scissors. So yeah. So let me share this so that some of you might not know that I'm online. So I'll leave this here and come back to share it. Hopefully I can get the network necessary because I'll be moving up and down. So the best is to leave the monitor right here and go and do my work. I will make photos and show you people later. Taking care of things is very important because just your visual experience of what you've achieved, is is gratifying. It makes you it's satisfying. Yeah. So no more like yet, no light yet. So I continue the work. So extension goes out. I hope that the distance of the microphone is enough for the. It's just an effort to continue pushing this so that nobody will say that if he's been lazy, that's the reason why he couldn't get it. No, 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 no. It's just that I'm busy taking care of kids, in the youth center where I work. But I'm far from you guys, so I think I will check if I'm okay here. Yeah, wherever I'm okay, I'll just leave the mic. Let's see, it's still okay here. Still okay here. Still okay here. Still okay here. So I'm gonna just leave the mic on a tree so that you can hear the birds singing while I walk because it doesn't make any sense, taking the mic so far away from the sensor, so I cannot see. Good morning. Good morning. Simply Carol, I have to pin you up now. And I hope you're around when people are coming. You see who you've connected and who you've not connected. I'm outside working, so there's no need, being talking with you guys. So you might be hearing the noise. That's what I'm doing. Part of what I'm doing. Somebody doing something. Let's do this for the sun melt. Let's do this before the sun melts your refinery. It's hot. Oh, it's hot. 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 It's Welcome, everyone. I hope you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay? I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, shout out to Simply Carol. She is the first person visible in this chat today. Thank you very much. If you don't have her, you have her. You're really losing some aesthetics if you're not connected to Simply Carol, all right? So you can hear my machine rattling. Just don't be, don't be lazy, do your duty, and everything will be pretty. Yeah, I hope you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, wherever you are. Okay? I know some lazy ones. I don't have lazy friends, but I know some lazy ones that will come out around. We say, Ifa is always working, isn't it? I can't see you. I don't have a monitor. I'm just outside, so the the camera is the microphone is with hanging on a branch of flower, just to make sure that I can talk to you people from time to time. You're welcome. We're gonna chat. We're gonna play some music later. Okay, just to find every room to entertain you. Okay? That's a short thing. Whenever you come around, if I cool, you're gonna get entertained. So observe the rose flowers. That is for you, my friend. The rose you're watching right now is for you all. Is for Simply Carol. Is for those wonderful people that come around me. Thank you very much. I can't see you, but I know you are there. I can't see you, but I know you are there. You can hear the machine, all right? Yeah, that's fine for you. Just taking care of this garden that looks so beautiful to continue being beautiful, right? So just about 2 meters, and I'll be done with cutting, and then it will be picking. Fish eat up the small one. Just to get a 4 million people in the house. Thank you very much for being there. Uh, thank you for being there. Thank you very much. I have to, in the next couple of minutes, just go offline because there's a drag. Thank you, 5 million likes as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Please check out Simply Carol. She's been here from the beginning. Traveler Frank, thank you for showing up. Traveler Frank, I think I have to this time around check your channel and do the needful. Although I'm busy, but as I said, if you look at behind me, you see what is written there. You see that? Did you see that? Teamwork. That's what does it. Teamwork does it. Teamwork does it. As I have already said to you guys, the app brings people together so that they can sell their products, meaning advertising and stuff like that. So we have to come together. We have to do it together. Thank you very much, Travel Frank. In case if you're not listening, I want you to see that I'm recognizing you here by writing Travel Frank. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the 6 likes. 3 million people in the house. So check the comment section. The description, so you see what I'm doing. I'm already rounded off. I have to go out and do what you call picking the leaves. The leaves that I cut with this. Okay, the leaves that I cut with this, I'm gonna be picking them. Yeah. So I hope you all are doing fine wherever you are. This is it. It's all about solidarity. Check out that flower. That's for you guys. Okay, that's for you guys. The flower is for you guys. You all deserve it. If you showed up here, you have to see the. Very good. Oh, beautiful. Nature is very important, very wonderful. All you need to do is to do the right thing with nature, and you're sure gonna get some good rewards. All right. So yeah, do your duty. Don't be lazy. When you do your duty, everything will be pretty, pretty. You see that? Do your duty. When you do your duty, everything will be pretty. Yeah, do your duty so that everything will be pretty. And what should I do now so to keep you people kind of busy while I'm gone to uh, pick the grasses that I cut. What am I supposed to do now? I just remember this song. I believe that Simply Carol may not know it, but she will like such a song. What will I do? I can't even remember the song now, but it just came to my mind. Okay, so I just leave the mic here. It doesn't make any sense to just leave the mic here. Mhm. What more can I do babe, to show you that I love? Mhm. Oh, girl, I give you everything that your heart desire to put your on fire. I better stick to my own song. I better stick to my own song, all right? I can't see you guys anymore, but you people can still see me. 6 likes and 2 million people in the house. Thank you very much. My monitor is buffering. I can't see any of you anymore. I shouldn't have gone out. I wanted to play you guys things. Anyway, let me go out. Let's go to normal phone stuffs. What more can I do, girl, to show you that I need you? Mm, mm. Oh, girl. Mm, 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 mm. Anything that your heart desire. Rest. Legs. If you can hear this, just write one love for me, okay? I'm gonna put this in there. I'll be back.
Links. Links. Okay, ich habe Fehler gemacht. Der Rhythmus bleibt. Links, rechts, links. Rechts, links, rechts, links. Links, rechts, links. Oder dann lässt es zu schlagen, Bett. Oder die lässt es zu schlagen. Rechts. Dann links. Rechts. Links. Rechts. Links. Rechts. Danke. Ich glaube, wir schaffen das. Du schlägst einfach ein bisschen leiser, wenn du nicht sicher bist. Das ist einfach ein Interlude für uns.
Das hört sich gut, oder?
Ja, es hört sich gut an, denke ich mir. Das ist irgendwie beruhigend zu der nächsten Aktion, wo wir in einem bisschen Tempo, aber nicht so viel. Solo.
Thank you all.
Sehr gut. Weiter. Nimm das weiter. So, Sehr gut, sehr gut. Nein, so geht. So geht es nicht. So geht es nicht. Wir haben tolle Rhythmen reingebracht. Natürlich werden Sie von uns das auch mal holen. Ich rufe und die antwortet. Okay, noch einmal. Massiert eure Hand, wir wiederholen das. Die Reihenfolge, okay? Ja. Ich wieder die Katholiken bin. So, das ist der Rhythmus nach dem Petra ihre Rhythmus. Und ich glaube, das ist besser, wenn wir zurückkommen mit solcher Kraft. Nein. Das zweite. Wir hatten genau danach mit einem Loop. Okay, wir erreicht eigentlich, ich will jetzt Sonderwünsche suchen. Ich habe schon gesagt, dass ich bringe wir machen das immer noch so. Immer so. Mit, bei der Erwachsenen machen wir das so links, rechts, links, rechts, links, rechts, wieder links, rechts, links, rechts, wie der Erwachsene machen wir das immer so. Und dann immer du bist schön, ich bin schön, bei uns gibt es keine Preis.
So I have to stop this here to tell you that I just got a melody that is very interesting. I hope I will remember it. But if I should tell it to you guys now, it will not be something that we can work on later. So let me just leave it. Listen to the music, okay? So listen to the music.
So we wieder vorne, was wir bis jetzt gemacht haben und dann haben wir das noch. Okay?
Welcome. It's all about teamwork, okay? Teamwork. wonderful people in the house. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you there. Whoever that is there, thank you very much. I'm just playing with the monitoring system. I'm playing the music that you're hearing, so I can't see who is there. But I so much appreciate your presence and wish that we could continue being displaying this solidarity because that's what it's all about. Thank you very much. I'm still around. Let's see if this can still go for some minutes until I'm through with picking the stuffs that I'm picking. Okay. The unlikely duties, chores of men. That's what Ifeanyi is doing.
Danke vielmals. Super, das ist gut. Und wir gehen weiter. Was war das? Der nächste Rhythmus, das wir mal gesagt, jemand soll uns erinnern, aber das ist 1, 2, 3, 4. Wir kriegen das schon hin. Das ist ein Rhythmus, das wir ein bisschen lange Zeit spielen sollten. Okay? Und wenn du rausrutscht, kommst du wieder rein oder du gehst gleich auf die 1. Okay? Ja, aber wir wollen wirklich, dass mindestens 2 Leute jede von den 3 spielen. Okay? Genau wie wir das jetzt gemacht haben. Dann sind wir dann weitergekommen zu deinem Rhythmus. Und wir begleiten mit. Wir fangen das so an, leiser, damit dass diejenige, die nicht mitkommen kann, einfach da bleiben. Okay? Bleiben wir. Wir bleiben hier. So. Theresia, Jutta und Rosmarie. Gemeinsam ist so begrenzt. Es wird unterschiedlich. Genau. Die Tibeton-Arbeit, Tibeton anfangen. Ich mag diesen Ton, dass wir jetzt gerade haben, bis alle dann reinkommen. Genau. Okay, stopp. Das etwas. Stress. Ja, erst tief, dann nach. Okay? Also erst die tiefe Teil und dann die andere. Dann heißt es Santatam, es ist, ja gut, ihr wisst schon, ich suche immer wieder einen Grund zum Wecker. Nein, aber so, wir machen das ruhig jetzt. Anita, du hast schon den Rhythmus. So, nochmal, genau. Und die tiefe Ton ist, es ist eine Chance, wo du zweimal links und einmal rechts und nicht, wenn du das machst, kannst du nicht mehr hier zu schnell zurückkommen. Zweimal links. Oder? Okay, es macht nichts, aber wie gesagt, zweimal links. Wie gesagt, eine Hand macht zweimal, die andere macht und dann kannst du zurückkommen. Okay? Ja, Okay, dann machen wir es. Aber es ist egal. Es ist egal. Es ist egal. So, wir bleiben aber. Wir fangen nochmal an, wenn der Rhythmus gemacht wird, so rufe ich das auf und das geht so. Und dann fangen wir an mit Pam, Pata, Pam, Pam, Pata, Pam. Und ihr steigt dann ein und versucht erstmal die tiefe Ton, bevor die. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Ich rufe an die Rhythmus, damit dass wir das erkennen. Pam, Pata, Pam, 1, 2.
Thank you very much. Thank you, 4 million people in the house. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. I'll soon be through so we can go play some music. Thank you very much.
Danke vielmals. Und dann sind wir dann, wo waren wir dann? Danach, bevor wir Pause gemacht haben, haben wir noch was. Ja, aber wir sind deine zuerst, genau, glaube ich. Ja, dann spielen wir das. Kann es sein, dass wir etwas rausgelassen haben, bevor wir Pause gemacht haben? Wir haben dann deine gespielt, als wir zurück von der Pause waren. Okay, es macht nicht. Hauptsache, wir haben die Rhythmen nochmal gespielt. nein. Wir haben was anderes gespielt. Ja, okay. Alle zusammen. Nur kurz. Ja, das ist ziemlich schräg. 1, 2, dann stopp. Alle zusammen. Wir müssen uns nicht anstrengen. Was können wir machen als Intro-Rhythmus? Dann haben wir natürlich wisst ihr was, wir nehmen das als unsere die Heiratmen, weil die Erde braucht Heirat. Okay. Das ist die Ruf. Wenn ich euch anrufe, antwortet ihr mit das und wenn ihr weiterspielt, macht ihr den 2. Zusammen, alle zusammen. 2, 2, 3, 2. Das ist die Antwort. Und wenn wir weiterspielen, kommen dann 2. Okay. Merken wir unsere, damit sagen wir uns Tschüss für heute. Unsere Einführung Rhythmus soll.
Yeah, I know that some of you would like to see what I did. I got a sack full of grasses. As a matter of fact, these are things that I cut out of the fence, and the fence looks good now. Because of the network range, I may not be able to show it to you. But if you check other videos, you would see how the fence looks like, and again, how the garden looks like with the sculptures in them. Okay. Thank you very much for being there. I got to put this away and then take you people upstairs where we should be doing music. I just got an idea. A melody came into my head and they said something about how would I express my affection to you. Would it be fine if I said it just that I do? Because I don't have the money for Lamborghini, I don't have the money for Ferrari. But I'm going to take you to the mountaintop and tell the whole world that I do. I believe that some people are getting amorous at this point. Yeah, thank you. 2 million people in the house. Yeah. If you're there, you must have heard the main topic of this coming wonderful song, love song. Okay. Yeah. Ifeanyi says he doesn't have money for Lamborghini, neither does he have money for Ferrari, but he has the possibility of taking you to the highest mountain and telling the whole world that he does love you. Okay, I'm gonna put this away right now, and you continue listening to the music. I'll put it back so that you can hear. Yeah. So listen to that.
Yeah,
So I'm
danke.
just talking with my. In this video that I am playing right now, I'm talking with my participants who are very wonderful people. Okay, without them, I couldn't have made it all this long. So somebody's gonna play the music I just expressed with my mouth, with my beat pop, so to say. So let's hear that now.
Das ist es. Okay, damit das tue ich am Rand auf, weil jetzt.
Listen, I'll be back. Thank you very much. I think it's loud, so I'm gonna take it a little bit further. Thank you very much for the music. Thank you. So this is what I got. I got a sack full. Has to be recycled for compost. Yeah.
Super, super, super. Leute, ich glaube, wir haben das gut gemacht. Denke, wir ein bisschen was in Ruhe stellen. Wir fangen mit dem Boden an.
So let's move upstairs now and then see if we could be able to make some music. And we have to do it fast because the range of the network is a little bit different from one place to the other. So let's see if we can make it. We have to be fast. But now I have to fold this. I have to fold this first of all. So come with me. We shall be hearing fine music again today. Music to make you laugh, music to make you smile. Music to make you say Ifeanyi is funny. And thank you, 4 million people in the house. I have to run so that we don't lose it. So we're here now. Thank you, wonderful people, beautiful people. Thank you for being there for Ifeanyi. We're back at the music point. I'm going to throw some more light in here so we make it comfortable and also enjoyable for all of us. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being there. It's wonderful. The garden job has been done. So that was the unlikely chores of men. The unlikely chores of men. That's what you people just notice if I do. The unlikely chores of men. Thank you for being there, 3 million people. We're going to be playing music right away. So more light in here. Yeah. So in most macho society, they leave what I just did for the women to do. Yeah. And if I is telling you no, that's not the way it should be. Okay, that's not the way it should be. So I hope that you people can see this, can see the a bit of the keyboard, and then make sure that you avoid that area where there is a lot of sun being thrown, and you use the opportunity that I have some sculptures behind me to watch. So we have to replace that sculpture that was made yesterday so that it doesn't look as if it's all the time the same. Yeah, so we put this here and put this one here. Whenever you come to Ifeanyi space, you're gonna see beautiful things. It's a concept of an art that's never been done before. Having a female figure, holding a mask. That doesn't happen in any of these traditions, the masquerade tradition. They only depict female mask. So I hope we are still on, and you people are going to be listening to some music. So. So I have to check now because I have the possibility to do check on you guys. You might say, "Fine, why don't you freshen up?" I don't think that everyone that is supporting me has all the time on earth to be here waiting for me to freshen up. If I got lucky and I could make the next 20 minutes with you guys, that would be fine because then I can take a break and then start up some other time for those that couldn't come in. So that's the reason why Ifeanyi is not thinking about freshening up because of the but I have to close the door downstairs because I left the door when I ran up, to meet you guys. Thank you very much. I no one can see who is in the house, so allow me to just go to that person, those wonderful people, and Simply Caro is still in the house. Blessed Life Johnny, thank you very much. Blessed Life Johnny, I hope you caught some good sleep, or are you going back to sleep? Oh yeah. Blessed Life Journey. That was fine yesterday. We stayed a long time at Jerry Kimani. Yeah, I was buffering when I moved the camera from downstairs because I was doing unlikely chores of men. In Jerry, what would you suggest about in relationship if somebody is not behaving fine, that you just have to switch off the Garden of Eden? Uh, in Jerry, is it the right thing to switch off the Garden of Eden when somebody? No, the apple is. I'm sorry, the apple in the middle of the Garden of Eden. Jerry, tell me, is it the right thing? Yeah, Hardways, you're welcome. Thank you. Jerry, you're laughing. Just tell us. What do you think? So I don't think that even Jerry saw heard that song from yesterday. You know, the Love Wanting to. You people always hear Love Wanting to, but you never knew that was a song, you know. Switching off helps sometimes. I can't freshen up because I know that you guys are not, are not you people are very supportive. So I can't just go freshen it up and while you're here sweating for me. No, no, no. I'm here with you guys. I'm gonna run this for the next 30 minutes or so. So yeah, it was buffering when I came up because I was walking downstairs. But just give me some seconds so that I can close because there are cats around us that are very. So, Jerry, tell us, switching off apps sometimes, really, Jerry, that's wicked. But all the same, I just thought about it, because. Jerry, let me give you the line of song that I'm going to be doing so that you understand. It says, "What more can I do so that I can show you, I can prove to you that I love you." Uh, I don't have the money for Lamborghini. I don't have the money for Ferrari, but I can take you to the top of the mountain and tell the whole world that I do. Is it enough to just say that I do? And then these are the lyrics that were coming into my head. I know that similar, stuff has been used before, but the ones that I was adding to it is it enough if I could say that I do? That's the one I added to it. And I added again, I don't have the money for Ferrari, neither do I have money for Lamborghini. But I could take you to the top of the mountain, take you downtown, take you to the picture show, take you to the movie show, and then tell the whole world that I do. So this is the song, this is the basics of the song. Not enough to do. You must do the do. Okay. 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 So in Jerry, that's the thing. That's the thing. There's always when you set a standard, there's always another standard. Okay. Okay. And that's the reason why you should have somebody in your life uh who has a test, you know. Okay, in Jerry, you say you are a brand. We know that you're a brand, okay? And we know what brand you are. Okay, that's it. But if you set standards, remember it's not standard, it's standards. So you achieve one standard, just like the YT is doing you guys. You achieve the first milestone, you're gonna say, is it what you're gonna be doing in your relationship with an individual? That's why you should have somebody that is a brand. You should have somebody that is a brand, somebody that will be emulated, somebody that people are looking up to, and not people, somebody that is looking up to several other people. So that's the point. I will do the do. There's no problem. But what if I had that basic thing that I could do, to get to prove it to her, and she still or he still needs more? That's what the song is talking about, and that's why he said he doesn't have the money for Ferrari, neither does he have the money for Lamborghini. He's still rhyming, all right? If he does rhyme always. So let me see what Jerry says. And Jerry, you are good. You are good. Yeah, Simply Caro was the first person that showed up here. Bless, thank you for being there. Traveler Frank is there. Hadwe, thank you very much. Hadwe, I was just saying something about the differences of infrastructure. I noticed while I was traveling through Midlands, I noticed that there are lots of repairs are mostly done in the infrastructure of United Kingdom, but renewal is mostly done in Germany. that doesn't mean I don't want to pawn anybody or anything. I'm just trying to tell you that what we are experiencing, okay? Renewal is mostly done. That means Germany does. You people can check my ride. I know that the ride has not been doing good. They are 40, 50, or some of them got 100. But go check it and you see what I'm talking about. And tell me from where you are. By the way, Polish became got a lot of money to through the European Union to do a lot of good, beautiful infrastructure at their place. So Jerry has no reason to be talking about it because we know where the money is coming from. So Jerry doesn't have any room to say anything here. So any other person can talk, but Jerry knows that the money that is being used for infrastructure or where she is coming from here mostly. So, so thank you, wonderful people. Hardware, you people, I see you've displayed what the infrastructures are like. Your work in that park, your discoveries and everything displays that mostly what is being done in these places, in your places, I mean in England, in the so-called United Kingdom, and I will always pick on United Kingdom. Yeah. These plants that I caught, they catch you up somehow in the throat. But I don't want to I have to freshen up. Let me see. Adrian says, Jerry does not like beating about the bush. Straight on to the point. It is. It is. Let me drink some water. Yeah. Yeah. Let me close that door. So, because, yeah. Yeah, and Jerry doesn't want to beat around the bush. She's right. She's right. Yeah, Hadwe said it right. And Jerry says, Hadwe, oh, yeah, I'd have a headache if I had to beat around the bush. Exactly. Exactly. You have to really just go straight to the point. Yeah, Jerry doesn't like to be that. But Jerry, just let's be serious for a while. Is it really right to do that? Because I had a wonderful relationship. No matter how much, let me tell you the truth. No matter how much we quarrel, we still make up. Okay, because it is said, don't allow. Even it's written somewhere in the Proverbs. I believe so. For those of you that read your your Psalms, don't allow the disturbances or the unsettled quarrel get overnight. Okay? So, Jerry, what do you say to that quotation? Don't allow, okay, the quarrel of the day get overnight. So, Jerry, what do you say? Would you like a quarrel that started during the day to go overnight? On serious note, it's a crime without with from what a moment, what a moment. It's a crime on a serious note. It's a crime to withhold from your person. Yes, it is. It is because that's what they ask you. That's why that's why there is a separation period where even the court, even the divorce court wants to know if you people are living in different separate rooms. Because they know that once you can achieve that 1 year without intimacy, it's already gone. It's already gone. And then Jerry knows what happens. The hormone seem to to frozen. And if you allow those people who couldn't do that, the next 1 year to stay, they might kill each other. Marty Smith, did you check? Marty, I just want my blood pressure to be all right. I saw 2377. That means about 8 added because it takes some time, Marty. It takes some time for them to add it up. So I believe that it is what I did about and what we did. I'm sorry, what we did about some days back that summed up to add that 8 that I saw. So I'm going to check again and I'm going to tell you that. And that, Marty, it's good that we get to know each other and get to in Instagram, get connected in Instagram. But pardon my, greasy face. I was walking outside, I was trimming the garden of the wonderful garden, the fences of the wonderful garden where you have those beautiful sculptures of mine. So, Marty, I don't want to get, yeah, somebody is laughing because he knows that if I doesn't want to get, and today I'm using the front camera, so I believe I look better today than yesterday. Yeah. So, Jerry, yes. Yeah, I don't have to check all the time. I believe hardware would like me to check, but you see, hardware also knows that I cannot check. When they are not yet added up. I cannot check. Can you imagine? That's why I'm afraid. They told me that the last 28 days I've had 400 and something watch hours. That means for the past 4 weeks, I've had 100 in a week. So I assume that I didn't do much, at the beginning of the month. So I'm working almost every day now, hoping that nothing will distract me to not add up, because if I did 100 per week in my reluctant days, the last 28 days. So if I did work continuously, there's likelihood that at least I can make within all the charts, and I don't know, I can make some numbers. So I still would like to have that 625 or 622. That's what is remaining right now. So thank you very much, Morty. I couldn't check. The reason why I couldn't check is that I just wanted to sleep, my dear. Just wanted to sleep. But what I saw last in the morning before I went live, what I saw last was 2377. Okay. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Thank you, beautiful people. Morty, the one that says innocent face with different. The one that, are you sure you're watching me? Yes, yes. Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a sculpture that I did. There's a sculpture that I did that yeah, and I was depicting in that sculpture also that painting. It was a painting. Sorry about that. I'm kind of getting confused. Ifeanyi has a lot of job. You people should, advertise Ifeanyi's work so that they can buy it. If the whitey is not going to pay much, let them take the advert they are making out of my stuff. But let somebody buy my work, please. Let someone order my painting, my sculptures, and things like that. I know that Njeri will like this one because everything that has the form of love, Njeri likes it. I know that Jerry will like this because everything that has the form of love, and Jerry likes it. And that's also why I like her, the peaceful consistency. By the way, that hairdo is wonderful. That hairdo is wonderful. Jerry Kimani, our Empress, the saint, the Mary Magdalene of our day. And I mean it for sure. I mean it with all my heart. The Mary Magdalene of our day. Yes, yes. And Jerry, tell them to throw stone. Jerry may not know even that joke. And Jerry, tell them to throw stone. Thank you so much, Ifeanyi. Thank you. Absolutely. Yes, tell them to throw stone. Yeah, if whenever somebody, I think who, I don't want to be Paul. Paul was brutal. I don't want to be Paul. He was brutal. And I think he was even impersonating somebody, for calling himself Saul and later call himself Paul. There's something there. There's something there. It's kind of depicting the time that the popes were marrying their cousins, and later they changed their name to be saints and stuff. I have some reverend father that are my friends, and have sisters that are my cousin, nuns that are my cousin. They would be laughing because they know that if I doesn't mean any harm. If I is just telling you people what it is, I'm an old spirit. I'm an old soul, and Jerry is also an old soul. Okay, despite the fact that she's not 18, I think. Jerry is 18, I think. No, yeah. Jerry is just. I think Jerry is 21. I think she just turned to 21. Yeah. Favor, you're good. Favor, somebody is still running that, because I needed to do two. It doesn't make any sense, you know. But somebody in Jerry tell Favor that she doesn't have good playlist. So everybody should go play Favor. If you played Favor, you can go to bed. You don't have to go to bed to play Favor. You go to eat. You get to take some sandwich. When you're taking some sandwich, the playlist of Favor has already. Go play Favor with. Go tell your community to play Favor. She is very fine to play. You went to eat sandwich. When you're coming back, the playlist has already finished. I'm gonna be at the background, low volume. I'm at work. I know. Take care, please, Favor. Yeah, Favor is a good lady, Marty Smith, and she's within your area, I think. So, okay, if you say that I didn't play that well, you better go play it well so that YouTube will tell you what it means. Special abilities in the house. Special, tell us, is he all right? Is your son that eats food like me? Is he all right? Because that's the right thing. If you have such a child, go ask my mom. Go ask my mom. My mom was very happy to have me. Just I told you people that my mom, I'm a virgin child. My mom really is always happy to find out, to tell story about me, because uh, I was just born and 1 year when the war started. So and I was about two in the depth in the closing period. That's when nothing was available. And my mom says that if I never cares, you could hold a bunch of meat in the hand. If I will come and pass you and be playing, he doesn't even care. He doesn't ask for it. And I believe that some of you notices it today. And I have to be careful. You don't take it to a certain, you have to take it to a certain limit. Ifeanyi is not quick at, I mean, yeah, you might say he's full of himself, but who amongst Njeri, Hajwe, Ifeanyi, it's Ann Mora, Priscilla updating channel, who amongst us is not full of us? But we are humble with that. It means that we know ourselves and we don't just mess up. We don't just go disturbing people, trying to solicit. No, we are not solicited. We're happy with ourselves. It's not full of yourself. We're happy with ourselves. So let me read what is going on. Jerry Kirani is still laughing. Signature, welcome. Please give the video a like. Special ability, tell us, please. Tell us, is everything getting better? Remember what we said last night? If that child stops eating, please take the child. Take it. The child is it. Okay? Take it to what? I know that Nigeria doesn't like that. West Africans doesn't like, knowing that the pronoun to a minor is a it. They don't like it. Hardware sounds English more than I, so Hardware can tell us the pronoun to a baby is it. Okay, you should check that yourself. Even here, it's also it. You don't have to use D, or you say das. Okay, so it's it as well. And Ifeanyi is always mixing topic, isn't it? So what is this? What is this asking you to do? It's asking you to lean on me. It's asking me to lean on you. But be careful. If I'm leaning on you with a lot of weight, tell me on time. If I'm leaning on you and that's what I'll be doing now. And I don't have to be mixing things so much up. So when I play the music and I have some symbols to it, I'm gonna, use a phrase to explain the whole thing. I don't have to talk too much. So let's see. Jerry is still smiling. Who does that? Signature is still asking who does. Signature. I think we should put you and OG Brown together. We should put you and OG Brown together. When we put you people today, you will ask who does that, and OG Brown will say, you silly. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Let me play for you Love One Tintin. I started playing it yesterday so that we can rejoice for the day. And again, remember those that departed us, and hope that their soul will rest in peace. Okay. Thank you, Jerry Kimani. Thank you, Simply Carol. If you don't have Simply Carol, connect with her. And Jerry, we have to try to help Simply Carol. She does abstract figurative in the direction of amorous expression without vulgarity. I found it okay. That means she does catwalk in front of camera, and again she does surprising exposures, but not vulgar. And I like that because that's the day. That's your generation. That's what you people do. And that song makes me sad, but I still like it. Been missing you by Puff Daddy at 30 Vans. Okay, that's it. Yeah, missing you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I can remember that song, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I can remember that the lyric, but because I was playing Tupac and my selection in a cassette. I believe that Monty should know what a cassette is. Simply Carol and Jerry may not know what a cassette is. Although they may know they may know what CD is, but they may not know what a cassette is. Okay, so. Social ability, I didn't read that he is getting this, the child is getting better. I didn't read that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play that again. Thank you very much. But I only do the first verse, you know. So thank you, Marty, that you are interacting. Thank you that you are interacting, Jerry Kimani. Jerry, you still have to tell me. You were saying it's a crime, and yes, I say because the court requires that's a bed separation before they can approve. Okay, that means there's something in it, you know. But Jerry, tell us, is it right? You know, I'm just your humble advice as a counselor. Is it right to withdraw your participation in eating of the middle fruit of the Garden of Eden when you feel offended by your, you know what I'm talking about? This is soothing. Thank you very much. That's love wanting tea. But let me do it again. Let me do multi again. So, brother, some did you take some mushroom? Did you take some mushrooms today? No, but maybe there's something behind this climbing flowers that we have on the fence. I don't know, but you see, that's how I've always been. You know, especially now that I know I have to shake off this fear of 365 days before the first milestone. So I just have to go on, you know, doing what I know how best to do, which is means entertaining and again infotech infotaining people, you know. That's it. So let's go before somebody wrote something before I miss it. It's not right. I believe people should have an open communication when one offends the other. Forgiveness wins always. Yes. The monkeys, you know, the monkeys, especially the long tail monkeys, they do it well, you know. No matter, you can't imagine there's a big fight, and after the fight, the next thing is copulation. Yeah. I've never done it so long. I always cut it short and say a lot of things. No, Marty, I didn't eat any mushroom. 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 I didn't eat. Yeah, open communication wins every time. Marty is right too. Yes, you have to because you see, there's this magnetic affection that exists between two people that love themselves. Can you imagine, you know, how long you've had crush on someone and you never met this person, you know, and there's a connection. If that person was to reciprocate that crush, I mean, and again, you realize that it's actually something workable. And I mean, that's how it happens. That's how it happens. So, and that internal chemistry happens between two people. And just because of the fact that, you know, he or she farted too much, because otherwise she was sneaking and eating the whole chocolate and peanut butter alone. And she was farting all day, and then you don't want to record. Give her some water to drink. Okay, tell her, please don't eat that. You see, it doesn't help you. You know, you eat a lot of cooked eggs, you know, and you fart, and the whole air in the room, especially in winter, You can see what people in Europe quarrel about. you know, over there in Africa, that's not the kind of quarrel that goes. It's always the quarrel. What about the money for the soup? What about the money for the food on the day? So, or, oh, I'm the breadwinner of the house now. You are not a man enough. Jesus Christ. You see, that's the stupidity of a lot of people. They measure the what a man is when it has to do with finance. Okay, I know there is there's a saying that's which is going around because people have become so materialistic to say there's no romance without finance. But let me tell you the truth. There's no reason for you to quarrel to the extent that internal, chemistry that brought you guys together is enough to make you lose a good night's sleep, without doing the other do. Monty, my advice to everyone in the chat is if you want something, go and get it. Like, life is too short. Don't miss your chance. Yeah, thank you very much, Monty, for that. And the Jerry is laughing at me. And simple special learning is laughing at me. Anyway, yes, we take that advice, Hattie. I want to see. I want some of what you are on. Okay, you want some of what you are on. Okay, I don't know if that's for me. You know, Marty, that's on point. Yeah, Marty is on point. Quarrel, not ego. Okay, ego. Probably you don't have to retract such. We know already. Quarrel, not ego. Ego, not ego. Okay, whatever. You're right. I know the intelligence of my wonderful Jerry Kimani, the Empress, that you see, when she writes something, there must be a meaning to it. So I leave it to sink, and then at some time I'm going to get it. So you're welcome, dear. You're welcome. So I'm going to play this for Moti again. Whoever is making you so happy today. No, you guys are making me so happy. The chat started with about the first 30 minutes, just 2 people, sometimes 4 people. And look at you guys are here. That's what happens. Everyone knows this feeling when you know you are not alone in your chat. Everyone knows this feeling. Ask special ability learning. That's why before I sleep, most of the time I go to special ability just to make sure that I give her a smile on her face. I believe that her smile muscles are now getting bigger. That's why I always go to special ability. And I'll be sure that in a week, if not 2 times, I must surely go to Njeri Kimani, watch a video, or just leave a comment. And the one that I think there's a video that I rewatched, and I checked down. I noticed that I have already made a comment some time ago on Njeri's video. So yes, that's it. It makes me happy, and I believe it makes you guys happy. This is the spirit of community. The communal spirit that most of you have is what is making it for most of us. Okay. I'm still very proud of somebody like Special Ability. I'm still very proud of Jerry. Special Ability never struggled too much. Anyway, she kind of not struggled, but she kind of worked hard. Let me put it that way. She didn't struggle, but she worked hard. She worked hard. She was everywhere. And again, we got interested in that name, Special Ability Learning. For a lot of people, it was difficult to write, and they started writing Sal, Madam Sal. Yeah, yeah. Share with us. Share with us. What am I going to share with you? It's just good vibes, positive energy, and vibes. That's it. Thank you. I'm glad that you understand that. This is for you before I go to love wanting tea. Okay, Morty. I'm confused now. That's for Marty. That's for Marty. Marty, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Marty Smith. Thank you very much. We all need that. We all need that. We all need that energy. And I'm giving it to you, telling you that sometimes I know that reality happens. We have our duties to perform. You know, while I was cutting the grass, cutting the fence grass, overgrown grasses, I was saying something about do your duty. When you don't be lazy, when you do your duty, you it all will be pretty. Let me say it again. Do your duty, don't be lazy. When you do your duty, all will be pretty. Okay? And it's just little things that makes life worth living. Moti, you might be asking me if I ate some mushrooms or stuff like that. You know, there is that. There's an internal. I don't know the words again. That's the word that is associated with young people. Somebody's going to say it because I know that you all are intelligent people. Adnarine, I call it Adlin. I call it Adlin. I call it Adlin. Okay, you know that is in everybody. And you know, if you're getting gray hair like me, you don't have to lose it. I tell people when I'm doing my shows, if you knew that you've not lost your childhood, go ahead and rejoice with me. And it touches a lot of people. When I say that, it touches a lot of people, and they do what they react immediately. They react. They start. You see them. Some of them will be smiling. You know, smiling like somebody that was giving it. Ice cream, the favorite flavor of ice cream. So they keep on reacting positively when they notice that. So yes, yes, you all are welcome. You all are welcome. I'm going to be playing Love Wanting to for now, so that special ability. Yeah, adrenaline. I call it Adeline, just like I call Calorine. I call Calorine Caroline, and they laugh like crazy when they hear that from me. You know, I call Caroline, and I call Adnaline. I call it Adeline. Adeline is a female name. You know that. Net is in the house. Net, oh, Net is a wonderful lady. Net, you have to tell us something. When do you sleep? Net, you and Simply Carol should do a collab, please. You people should do a collab for us. Jerry, what do you think? Both of them should do a collab for us. Both of them should do a collab for us. It's important. Those two could roll next, if they could do a collab for us, And Net, you know what to do so that so that you people could do a collab for us. We have varieties here, okay? If you want to listen to Psalms and Bible verses, you go to Mary Kwamboka, you go to Mary Kwamboka, or you go to Evangelist, or you go to God's Child, But if you want to see the reality, what is happening now, the anatomy of human being, and again, the right place to touch if you want to get to heaven, you go to Jerry Kimani. Jerry, did you hear what I said? I've just mentioned the number of people you can go to them so you can read the Bible and rejoice with them and everything. But if you want to know where the key to paradise, you go to Jerry and Kimani. And if you want to see young people dancing, showing us what their mother and the nature gave to them, not artificial, you go to Simply Carol and again who? Nature. Did someone read here found my two phones running? I don't know. You always helping people. So you always helping people with the NK tribe and everything. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. I can't see any red, but Net is always telling people. Net was Net was telling Enugu Royal yesterday to run Ifeanyickool. I never knew that Enugu Royal is within an area where there are some limitations of electricity, for example. You guys are welcome. Thank you very much, Marty Smith. We look away. We look away likes. We took away likes. Oh, who took away likes? I don't know. I don't know. I left you running, Net. Net, you left me. Only God knows who you took. Okay. So let's do something else. Yeah, my Lord is good, is good. Yeah, our Lord is good. Yes, I know that. My Lord is good, good. So our Lord is good. So for those people who would like to, never mind, I guess I might be the one on something. I was looking at the viewer, not the likes. Okay, thank you very much. No problem. So we're going back to love wanting tea again because this is very important. Love wanting tea. Okay, you people hear that most of the time, and you never knew that Love Wanting is actually a song. And the song was done in Enugu, where I was born. And I know the lady that did that song, wonderful Nelly Uchendo. That's the lady that made this song very popular and very interesting. The piano effect was left, and if you notice that it's very percussive, and still it tried to bring in some melody in it, and that's what makes love wanted. And it's still a saying. Some people say today love wanted, but they never knew that love wanted is a title of a song, and that's the song that I just played for you guys. Let me do it slowly. It says love wanting. It says love little by little, love little by little. The journey of life, and wherever it comes, it goes with love, and love little by little, love little. But that's what the song is all talking about. So I believe that Nate is going to dance to this song. love wantinti, ichena gono 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 wantinti, ichena gono 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 wantinti, love. Yeah, love wanting to that's it. Relax your right hand a little bit more and let the music guide you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know, I've told you people that I'm an amateur in this, uh, but you see, I just have to try my best, you know, to just hmm, to just express myself because that's the one thing I understood very much, despite the fact that nobody elaborated on it while we were studying art. I understood very much that art is self-expression. Okay, and the greatest thing you can do in life is to express yourself. And that's what we talked about by being reserved or uh, detaching yourself amorously from your partner when there is a quarrel. And you people suggested communication. Okay, how do you communicate when you can't express yourself? Okay, so life is art. Okay, life is art. And that's the thing. I was talking yesterday about one of my teams. My last team was uh, 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 creative impacting positivity or with creativity or something like that. You know, using creativity to impact positivity. I think that's my theme. I have a lot of titles now, and I don't even can remember them. But that's it. How do you express yourself when you, how do you communicate when you can't express yourself? So music for me is a part of art, and art in general is self-expression. What you then do, how you do it, is application of the elements and the principles. Okay? The elements are form, shape, and what? Lines. Why the principle is variety, creation of variety. Okay? Uh, 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 Creation of variety, use of space, I think that's one of the two measures. If I studied year back, you know, so I can't remember everything. But what I'm trying to say is that at least those two elements, those two principles, is enough for you to know to do with those elements. So that's the thing. But still, the basic of art is self-expression. Okay, the basics of art is self-expression. So thank you for that advice, but you see, I'm not an expert in this. I'm just trying to express absolutely get in the chopper. Okay, dancing here. Thank you very much, Knight. Then thank you. Think about that communication with Simply Carol. She was the first person here with Travona Frank. She was the first person here with Travona Frank, and I decided to, to pin her. So please, Net, communicate with her. She's going to be our South African anchor. So in this family, I hope that this is still working. Yeah. Please watch the scene of Terminator where Arnold Schwarzenegger says, "Get in the chopper, get in the chopper." When Arnold was doing Terminator, I don't think he has not been long in the United States. You know that, and even though he's been a little bit a while in the United States, Arnold is was staying in a more like high bourgeois German, Austrian community, so to say. And even today, his accent is still is still German. What I mean by that, Austrian, okay? Because he's a German-speaking Austrian, and he was here also. He was in Munich before even he left for United States. There's a story of his that goes around. You will notice that he attended a body exhibition show here in Germany even before he left for United States. So, and I like that. I like the fact that his heritage was never, he's a billionaire, he's a billionaire too, so to say. You can't imagine somebody coming out to talk to Mr. Trump. Trump. So, if somebody can be that bold to talk to a Trump, it means that he knows his onions, okay? He knows his onions. But let me tell you, even if I called that entity Trump, it doesn't mean that I have any hate on him. I just call Trump so that you will understand that I don't want to get myself sued for liking somebody with some reservation, yeah, that's the reason. So young people, come here, come here. You have to learn. You have to learn how to be in the social media and be political correct, okay? And at the same time, know what to say, how to say it. In Jerry, once again, what do you tell those women or those partners? Let's put it this way, because I have to be careful. I'm always careful about genders. Those partners, those partners that take away the permission to Garden of Eden when there is a quarrel. What do you tell them? I know you've advised us that it's not the right, but what do you tell them? Tell them the implication of it, because there's an implication as well. And Jerry, let me tell you the truth. Who is fooling who? Who is not feeling it? Who feels it knows it. Yeah, Morty is still there. I never really heard the accent until I was watching your video. It just clicked. This must be Arnold Schwarzenegger's long best brother. Hello, Sam. Hello, Spam. Hello, Lily. It's unacceptable. They should be open to express themselves without hurting each other. Yes, yes. As a matter of fact, I should say this in Jerry. You see, if you allow that hormone to set in and allow you people to go on that neutrality, there is after the first communion, the first Holy Communion, there's always that relaxing point where you say, you did me wrong. What you said to me, or the way you farted after eating all the eggs in the refrigerator wasn't good. I mean, then you say, I'm sorry. Because at that point, the other person, one of them are normal. The person that had it, hotter than the other person, both of them, if they were able to come together, they may not have the energy to quarrel anymore. Hi, Danny Davito can play. I don't trust nigga, brother. You sure as hell can. Yeah. Yeah, but Danny is one of my best actors, Moti. I think Moti, we must have had a little bit of a similar childhood or watching the same things. Although, as I was a child, I never really, just like Jerry was saying, that's the thing. When Jerry shows up, she resonates with me. She says she always had older friends, and that's the same thing with me. I always wanted to get old. And getting old doesn't mean, it's getting matured. It's getting matured, getting boldly matured. Getting old is not getting old. It's getting boldly matured. Being, because if you're conscious that this life, withers, and then you wither well, man. My lady, you wither well, ladies and gentlemen. You wither well. If you know that this life is meant to, is a flower that withers, and we're hoping it's going to wither in 99, 111, 104, just like my granddad did. We hope that it's going to wither. My granddad was walking like this. I know he's laughing. He's laughing in heaven. In heaven now. That man must surely be in heaven. That man must surely be in heaven. Yes. Mhm. Yes. Yes. And Lily is saying, yes, all my friends I have around me are around older than me. Yeah, I definitely grew up away too quick. So 100% older than friends. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Let me tell you, so there's a friend of mine that is in South Africa. I remember, maybe I've said this, but let me say it again. A friend of mine that lives in South Africa with his South African wife and everything. Zimbabwean South African wife. That's a dynamic that you should hear in that introduction. He once told me, I brought a cassette. I usually go in my bag, my favorite music, because I'm afraid that if I left the house and daddy, eventually comes back from his business, what he doesn't do all the time, he comes later in the evening. So he might check my stuffs and know what I'm doing, because you should be able to check what your kids are doing. It's important. It's not this idea of privacy. Privacy, your child will be in your house and be selling meth. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Your child will be in your house and be selling meth. You're in trouble. So you should do that. As long as they are living under your roof, they are under your auspices. So the best you have to do is once in a while check what they're doing. The reason why you have to check this, I think Jerry knows it's important. You have to check that because children don't take certain things serious, like hygiene, you know, like hygiene, So, I mean, check what they wear, check how they wash it. I know you wash it for them in the wash machine, but sometimes they repeat wearing it because they like it, because it's better to them. So you have to check certain things. You are now saying, are you talking about a 7-year-old or 8-year-old child? My dear, even the 12 years and 13s, you need to check their hygiene. You need to check what they are doing. So that privacy they are talking about, help them out. And again, for the young people like strong head like Ifeanyi, check them out. Check what they're check what they're doing. So let me see what Lily is going to say about that. Check what they're doing. So I usually go out with my cassette in my bag. So I went to my friend that lives in South Africa with his Zimbabwean South African wife today. And when he wanted to play music, because we are in his room, his brother's room, with a cassette. So I was playing the music. I was playing Barry White. He said, look at the sinful music that you're playing. I was playing Barry White those days, and I was in my teens, and he was saying, look at that sinful music that you're playing. I said, let me turn it back. Maybe it will be better for you. I turned it back and turned the back of the cassette, and what came out of it, I want to love you and treat you right. and he said, this is even more simple. simple. When I have the mom band, I didn't intervene in that because they don't feel comfortable. Yes, they don't feel comfortable, but okay, or shower themselves and be with them in the bedroom, making sure they are washing properly. Yes, that's very important. Should bath daily, Marty, you should bath daily. That's what Lily said. Yes, yes. I know that I'm a little bit behind the chart on my monitor, but that is important. Before I continue, somebody telling me about my sinful cassette that I was carrying around. Um, I will tell you the story of this young man. Both of us were scheduled to be in the seminary school where Catholic priests were trained. Yes, both of us were scheduled to be. I know that if he's going to watch this and he's going to laugh like crazy. So I was still the only son, amongst two girls. The third is on the way, I think. When that happened, the one of cassette, happened much later. But the issue of going to secondary school, seminary school, was what happened. I think I said that at Goga's channel interview. We were conscripted to be in a seminary school, and my mom and dad, they prepared everything because it seems they are trying to do something. They are trying to use that biblical story that says, offer your only son, Isaac, in order to test them, if their faith is strong enough. I keep on telling you people that discussion of Job is with God is controversial. And again, telling Abraham to kill his only son is also controversial to me. So we should discuss that on later days. But let me tell you, my dad was trying to play Abraham. So we prepared, and he said, go to bed. When I woke up, I was preparing. I saw that man sitting on his one of his sofas. I took my bag. The bag has already been packed. My mom was packing stuff together. While we were packing things, and then my friend, I won't call his name now. My friend that lives in South Africa now was busy. He's already been taken. So you know what my dad said while we were preparing. He said, "Ifeanyi, this your journey to the seminary is not going to happen. You leave it. You are not going." So let me tell you the truth. Now that I'm thinking like an adult, I must have looked around to see if there's another lamb that should be sacrificed in place of Isaac, who happens to be Ifeanyi. The name starts with E anyway. Ifeanyi. So there's the same thing. So my dad was playing Abraham, and I was the Isaac. He's supposed to sacrifice me to the seminary school, but that man did not sleep that night. He was just wondering, am I not? I think now that I know I'm an adult, I know what he was thinking. He said, am I sacrificing my only son to the seminary school? What if I don't get another son? So that's the same person that is telling me years after that my cassettes are sinful. The music in my cassettes are sinful. And I know what he was talking about because he had limitations. And then let's tell you the story. Fast forward. After the school, I didn't go to the seminary. The bag was dismantled, and I took exam and went to a normal secondary school. It was about 3 years after my friend left the seminary. Ooh. I told him, he never told me that time what happened. I asked him what was happening. It was then 2 years after he left the seminary. We've been meeting, but he never told me why he left the seminary. And just for the benefit of the good ones that are still in the priesthood, I'm not going to say what he experienced in the seminary that made him to stop the seminary. For the benefit, use your teeth and count your tongue, everybody. Let me read your comment. Let me read your comment. Use your teeth to count your tongue. I don't want to say it here. Let the show of the traveler. The camera is dancing. Who says my camera is dancing? My camera is dancing. You know that I'm using an old iPhone. For you people know this, dancing position all the time. So the camera should be dancing. Great Lily, Monty, you should bat daily. Okay, so let me read one. You find where your musical greetings today. Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here. About thinking that you're perfect when you're not perfect. I've been doing music. I was trying to explain to Monty. I've been doing music, and it's all about self-expression. Welcome to Ifeanyi. Lily, yeah. Welcome to Ifeanyi. Welcome here today. Lily, yeah. Welcome to Ifeanyi. I am your friend. I help you carry on. Oh, sorry about that, Lily. So, Lily, yeah, Lily, welcome to Ifeanyi. I am your friend. I will help you carry on the little I can. If I could make you smile today, please allow yourself to smile despite the difficult situation you find yourself. But and that's the reason why I don't want to leave Net hanging. Net has been standing, showing us only one part of the blessings she has. Let me play so that she can turn 360 degrees. Love one thing. Thank you. Somebody wrote something big. I believe that's Lily. Multi who kissing? Who is kissing who? Jerry is still smiling over the whole conversation. Thank you very much, everyone. I might do another live today and shock you all so that that live maybe I try to learn this song. Okay. Yeah, you can check it out. The wonderful lady that did it is from my own local government, my parents' local government, so that I don't miss anything up. I have my local government here right now. So the local government of my parents is where this young lady came from. One of the best voice sopranists of all the time, you know. So and she still, when you sing so much, they will tell you, "Do you sing like Nelly Uchendu?" I'm celebrating her also with remembering this song because it just came to me yesterday. Every time I play something, you know, it sounds a little bit on the D minor, but I think it was it was something. I don't know even the keys, but I know how to get in because Njeri has taught us how to do it. It's not how deep, it's how well placed. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry is. Let me see if we can play this. I think the best of it was in grand piano. But let me see if we can play this with another sound. You know, most of the Nollywood movies they always use funny sounds. You know, let me see if I can find those Nollywood sounds. You know that they use sometimes. For example. That's typical Nollywood. No, Nollywood, you know, Nollywood is the Nigerian movie industry. They use funny stuffs, especially this one. They usually use this one, the E piano. They usually, and let me see, E piano too, especially this one. This is the one they usually use. I have to learn that song because the melody is so beautiful. Really, really, really. I never knew. Let me play it. Did you hear that? I now know why they usually use it. But the funny thing is, after recording it in the recording system, it sounds very funny. You know, it sounds very funny. So I keep on asking, why don't they use the piano? I mean, why are you always trying to fake sounds and then after recording it sounds very bad? But I can now that I'm hearing it live, I think there is something in it. There is something in it. So I will now tell you wonderful people in the house, especially Lily. Lily, if you want to know the song, go and check Nelly Uchendo, Love Wantinti. A lot of people always say that when they want to tell you in Igbo, oh, love is in the air, trying to tell you that you have butterfly, we're trying to tell you there's butterfly in your stomach. There's love in the air. They say love wantinti. Wantinti means little by little, small, small. Okay. So let's do it again because it sounds good here. Yeah. Just check her out, Nelly Uchendu. That's our wonderful voice, vocal, Jesus Christ. That, before our Ebo it was Nelly Uchendu. Okay, then when it comes to the tradition, I think she has been in London as well. You now have Teresa. Is it Teresa Onoha? Yes, Teresa Onoha. That's the big voice that went around now playing with, giving a big song to Flavor, Nabania. Okay, Flavor's town is just about 3 minutes drive from my parents' house as well. So I have a lot of musicians around me, so you can imagine where this is coming from or where they got what they got from. Anyway, the other way around. I'm in the middle. Nelly is another generation. Teresa Onoha is the older generation. And we have then uh, me being the middle, and then you have them Flavor, and again you have my loving in-law, Mr. MC Love. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, MC Love. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay. In my Facebook, I posted one of his songs, and that's the person that was rapping in Igbo, alongside with Nigga Raw, alongside with Fino. So thank you very much. Yes, I'm calling out wonderful people that are around him. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mint. That's our Wisdom H. Wisdom, welcome. Wisdom, welcome. Wisdom. I wasn't looking at. Blessed Life is still there. Wisdom, this is for you. Welcome, my dear soul sister. Welcome, Wisdom. This is for you. Thank you very much. Good morning. I think Wisdom, you're waking up right now. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, I just kissed the pavement. Wow, what happened? What happened? Don't spoil that tire. Multi. You keep the pavement. Great. Ouch. Multi. Yeah, no, 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 no. Be careful. Be careful. That's the thing. If you're driving, please. If you're driving, just as a matter of fact, if you're driving, I would suggest you don't do that. Just don't do that. In my drive, I was telling you people that if you're gonna be any drive-through video, don't touch your phone. Don't you touch your phone. Don't touch your camera. I'm glad that the new van has a position where, because Avon was complaining yesterday that the phone holder is always dropping. And I was about telling him to go buy the kind of van that I have. There is a position. One is for the remote control for your media system, and there's another position for the USB. In that position, a good Mac, what do you call it, GoPro or a fake GoPro can get inside it. So I was about to tell Avon that, but I said no. Avon is going to find it difficult. He might think that I'm trying to show off that I have a better dashboard than his. I said dashboard, I didn't say car. Thank you very much, wonderful people. Thank you. Please, Morty, I hope everything is all right. I hope everything is all right. Yeah, and Jerry is smiling. Yes, yes. So when just be careful. Don't touch that phone. Don't touch that. Drop it there. Even if you're recording only your dashboard, or just leave it there until you stop. When you stop, you can download the record. And there's a lot of Bluetooth stuffs you can use today. There's a small one that sells for about $20 or $15. You can use it to listen to whoever you want to listen to. If your system, your multimedia in your vehicle doesn't have that. Okay, please just don't touch your phone, don't touch your camera when you're driving and you're doing a drive through. Please don't. It's very important. Monty, I hope everything is all right. You've not spoiled that front bumper. I hope so. So that sounds like a jazz musician now. Thank you very much. I'm going to poke the beer. What? Poke what? Poke the beer and make sure my pumpkins. Okay. I shall be right back. Thank you, Lily. Lily, I hope you're now having the same problem. Oh yeah. Uh, Jesus Christ. Now that Lily says so, ooh, Lily, I've not opened the garden house. Ooh, oh Jesus Christ! I hope that I don't mess up that. Lily, I have not opened the garden house. Can you imagine? Let me play some music for you people while I'm gone. Oh yeah. I've not opened the garden house, and it's damn too hot out here. Oh, Lily, thank you. You see, that's how we support each other. That I was doing something else and I did not open the garden house, Lily. Can you imagine that? It's now that Lily said so that oh Jesus Christ, Lily, I have not opened the garden, the grow house. Oh yeah, Lily, thank you. Thank you that you mentioned that. If you have not said that, I would be, you know, here enjoying the moment with you guys without, oh Jesus, Lily, you just did something good for me right now. Lily, you just did something good for me. You did something good for me. So I'm coming, please. Let me open the garden house because it's hot and it's midday. The plants are gonna die. I'll be right back. Thank you. Listen to the music and I will see you later, okay? I'll be right back. Please give the video a like and again share if you can so that people will hear what I'm doing here. I'll be back. Super. Die Kommunikation in dieser Rhythmus ist was Wichtiges. Ihr habt schon gesehen, das heißt, wenn man sieht, dass wir uns gut kommunizieren können mit das, was wir machen, das ist es. Das, was wir jetzt gerade gemacht, ist eine super
wunderschöne
Ich immer schon mal, das
Spiel.
ist schon mal
Okay? Genau. So, das heißt, es ist wichtig, dass wir merken die Kommunikation beides, okay? Bei Rhythmus, bei deinem Solo-Rhythmus, du hörst das, okay, wenn du eine lange Solo siehst, kommst du wieder, wo wir dich antworten und sagen, ja, wir wissen, dass du da bist. Ja, okay, so super, das wäre schön. Nachher tun wir den Rhythmen so einordnen. Wir werden versuchen, einfach um 9:30 oder so oder 9:45 aufzuhören, okay?
Jetzt ist 7:45.
Hm?
Es ist 7:45, weil du auf Tisch schon musst.
Okay, gut. Du hast auch einen langen Tag
Ja, du
gehabt. Ich habe auch einen langen Tag gehabt. Okay, gut. Vier, eins. Ich finde das super, was wir gerade gemacht haben und deswegen hoffe ich, dass wir mal das damit aufhören können und dann fangen wir das nochmal an und dann tun wir die Tempo ein bisschen höher, schneller, okay? Das heißt, wir steigen an ruhig, weil das ist auch die Geschichte, okay? Okay, am Anfang tut es ein bisschen weh oder so und dann nachher ist dann die Heilung da und dann springt sie dann und da kommt dann ein bisschen Tempo, okay? So, ich würde das nochmal vorstellen und wir spielen das, wie wir das gespielt haben. Wenn ich schreie, hören wir auf und dann fangen wir wieder an mit ein bisschen Tempo. Trinkt ihr ein bisschen eure Tee kurz, weil wir brauchen Energie. Petra, hast du schon was zu trinken?
Yeah, I'm back. I was able to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lily, you did this. Lily, you did this. Lily, it was you that did this. You made it. Thank you, Lily. You did this. Lily, thank you. See, that's why you should have people of similar interest in your community. You should have similar interest group. If you don't have people of similar interest, you are bound to be wallowing in darkness because nobody is helping no one. Okay. So let's do this. Just got my glasses. I left it somewhere while I was running off. So let's do this. Thank you for being there. Thank you. You all are wonderful people. I don't know if I'm talking too loud, and I believe that this catches what I'm playing. Thank you, Njeri Kimani. Thank you very much. The second part is what I'm trying to bring in because the telema, Papa mi fenge menuva, all the pepe, di perapi, the bidi data, bitaba, do the bidi, chuchim pedi, and it, the telema, Papa mi fenge menuva, all the mama, the telema, Papa mi fenge menuva, all your mom, if you be no bina, some, I know a lot of people have corrupted that song. It says, Adeze Chelumo, that means, princess, wait for me. Tell me what I'm going to do. What you are carrying is very good for me. But people have corrupted it to what you're carrying on your chest, and what you're carrying on your back. I don't know the right word that she put there, but it's just the melody. It says, Adeze Chelumo, as a princess, tell me exactly what I could do in order to get your love. Okay? Yeah. If it be no be, if it be no, anyway, I don't want to sing that. I'm going to concentrate on the first verse. Wisdom H, thank you very much. Wisdom, it was just the time that you came in that Lily told us that she wants to check her pumpkins. And I know that when she says her pumpkin, probably she's going to be talking about an individual that she's going to check on. But the moment she said pumpkin, I thought about the garden house that I did not open. And it's too hot. As you people might notice, the sun is really hot outside. So I should have opened that early in the morning so that there will be airflow. It was really hot in there. But I'm glad I was able to do what I was able to water yesterday. When you water, the production, there's a cycle of water going on, so it's not going to dry off. So I'm glad nothing cooked. I just opened it now because Lily said pumpkin. So yeah, Moti, I just posted a video on the afternoon aftermath. I really messed up my teeth again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really, Morty? You kissed a pavement, Morty. Sorry about that. I was thinking you were driving and you were parking and you kissed it. I know that. It has happened to me, especially when I'm using a vehicle that it's spoiled, it's a little bit low. No, 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 no. Morty, you just have to get some iodine, have to get it disinfected immediately to avoid infections, please. Really, Morty? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. It's a pity. It's a pity, Morty. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that, Morty. Bless Johnny. You're welcome back again. Oh, I have to close here because I have a neighbor that is cutting some stone for his pavement. Talk about pavement. Talk about pavement. I have to close here. I have to close the whole place because that cutting machine is down to piercing. Yeah, and I'm glad that we have a good window here. Thank God for that. Wow, I can still hear that. So, blessed life, Johnny. What do you say about this art piece? Tell me, what do you see here? Is it not something to glorify the Almighty? Blessed? No, I don't hurt myself doing crazy. I hurt myself doing nothing. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sorry about that. See, just keep messing things up and speaking into existence. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We never knew that that was coming. So blessed. If you're not watching the screen, yeah, blessed life journey. Tell me what you think about this art piece. Tell me what you think about this art piece, blessed. Morty, blessed is sending you hugs, and we are sending you hugs too. Just get it disinfected immediately, please. Get it disinfected immediately. Put some more water. I don't know what. Oh, Jesus Christ! I know that. Marty. We are brothers. I once got my my front teeth cut also. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hmm. Marty, that's for you. Oh yeah, you should see the other guy. What happened? Is that a collision or what? Monty, is that a collision? Can you give us a better picture of what is happening? You fell down with someone or you bumped into somebody? For me, that is a symbol of love, by the way. Allow me to, crack the joke that I don't lose whenever, things are. Did you bump into somebody? You said pavement, and and if it were to be that you ran into somebody, that's okay. But I was thinking this was a vehicle because sometimes when you park at the pavement, you bump into that high stone of well-made pavement, by the way. Or sometimes if you drive too close to the pedestrian demarcation done with a stone, you bump into pavement. But now you're talking about dentures. I heard something you're saying aftermath. I can't incriminate myself, so I'm going to stick with pavement. Okay, okay, okay. No problem. No problem. So, JD, you're welcome. Anywhere, anytime is in the house. The fashion queen, the shop anywhere, the cyst. I think she can ship anywhere. Okay, and now that we have an airport in Migori, you people, she can deliver the same day if you can just order. Thank you, JD. JD is the nice lady. Whenever I say that, remember what I said. JD is the nice lady. Welcome, JD. I'm playing a song. I hope that I can play it now. Multi, do I continue? I'm just getting a little bit weak about what is happening. I'm getting a horrible picture. So, Multi, do you want me to continue playing? Because I want to make some people dance. You can lean on JD. JD is always there to be leaned on. She's a good lean on JD when you're not strong. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't want to mess that up. I can lean on JD. Sure, sure. She has good shoulders anyway. She has strong shoulders. She has strong shoulders. You can lean on her. She's not far from you. With some hate, she's staying anywhere, anytime. Morty is wants to lean on JD. Simply Carol is still in the house. Please do connect to her. We still have some number of we have about 8 before we can get to that 20. You know, so but if we cannot get 20, let's get the chart going, please. Yeah, let's get the chart moving. Thank you very much for those. Queen of Fashion is in the house as well. Thank you for that 13th like Queen of Fashion JD. All you need to do is just to connect it to the Queen of Fashion and let the Queen of Fashion send you whatever you want from Nairobi to Mombasa, from Mombasa to Eldoret, from Eldoret to Migori, from Migori to Yabonhase. She ships everywhere, and she ships also to Uganda. So please, if you or Tanzania, if you are within Zambia or Zimbabwe or Botswana, where is Flockwo? Where is Flockwo? Where is Flockwo? Flockwo should come and meet our one and only Queen of Fashion, JD. You know, Queen of Fashion. So Queen of Fashion, I think Queen of Fashion is gonna take a blue here, isn't it? Queen of Fashion is going to take a blue here. So let's see if we can do that. Wheel of Fashion has a blue already. So let's change this. It sounds very funny. Thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jerry. Jerry, that is big. That is a big thing that you've done. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you so much. Please, everybody, say hello and bye to our one and only Jerry Kimani and go check her out. Remember, when somebody gets that sign, it doesn't mean that you should leave the person alone. Go once in a while, watch a video, and again drop a comment, because we have to create avenue for the revenue. We have to create avenue for the revenue. I think products are there. Jerry, you have to now bring those products up for. You have to bring them up front, so to say, bring them up to our notification. Yeah, I did mention that to you, and I never knew that you've been doing such. So it's time to sell your products. Come on, lady, you can do that. So bring it up front. Let people see that. Let people see that. And Jerry Kimani has been helpful, and there is certain help that is so special. All right, knowing that somebody is have you in their heart. Both sides, as a matter of fact. You know, so but Jerry, on a serious note, get those products up now. So if you see a dollar sign, it doesn't mean that the person doesn't need you anymore, or he needs or she needs you. And the best way to do that is to make sure that the revenue stays up. Okay, the revenue stays up. So those 3 videos that she is going to be showing in every month, you go and watch them. You see, they're even easier to be helped or to be supported. So go there and watch their video and make sure that they are getting the revenue, because we have to create avenue for the revenue. That's what Ifeanyickool says. Thank you. When you see a dollar sign, that's why they need you the most. Exactly. Moti is saying the right thing, because it's just a kind of rally round that we do when we are trying to meet the milestones. But the revenue creation is very important, and for the fact that most of them are not online every day, after that it's easier to check their things out, and again support. Okay, that's why we have this. Can somebody read and write what I have behind me on my shirt? Okay, you people never knew that I have a reason of putting this on. So can somebody write what I have on my back? Let me stand up a little bit. Can somebody read what I have on my back? Write what I have on my back. Write what I have on my back. Write what I have on my back. I'm bringing this live stream slowly to an end. Unfortunately, yes, write what I have on my back. I hope nobody's looking at don't look there, write what I have on my back. Write it. Thank you. Write it. Write it. Yes, welcome. Yeah, Morty Smith. Yes, I wrote to you. That's the thing. So write what I have in my back. Morty is trying to tell you people that he has not seen anything. Write what I have on my back. Wisdom H wrote it well. Team, that's what we are. Wisdom H, that's what we are. Team. and I love you. Okay, I love you for that. I love you for that. And nobody should ask me now, is that you plural? Okay, nobody should ask me now if that you is plural. That's an English. Is that plural? Don't ask me if that you. I love you. I love you. Don't ask me if that's a plural. Okay, don't ever ask me if that's a plural. Yes. Okay, you are in the bush. No, Lily, you help me out right now. Lily, you mentioned pumpkin, so I went opened the garden house. It was cooking inside there already. I forgot to open it early in the morning. So thank you very much, Lily. I was thanking you when I came back. So please write what you see here. Write what you're seeing at my back. I can still see 3 million people in the house. Moti has already written it the way he saw it. Yeah, there's no, there's so in team. Yeah, in team, in team. Yeah. No, not in. I don't want to put in. There's something else. If I put in, it's something else. If I put in team, it's something else. Yeah. I'm spark. I'm speaking to my pumpkin. Thank you. And just I know the pumpkin you're talking about, but the moment you mention pumpkin, I remember that I've not opened the garden house. So say hello to pumpkin. Tell pumpkin to hold the head high. Hold the head high. Tell pumpkin to hold the head high. Okay? Tell pumpkin to hold the head back high. So thank you. If you've seen this and you've not written what you've seen behind me, then you are doubtful about our community. This community is a community of teamwork. Okay? So thank you. Sorry about that. I was messing up. Thank you very much. Uh, I was trying to play it accordion, but it doesn't happen all the time. So now, because of the fact that I cannot redirect, I'm gonna say thank you everyone for being here. The 13 likes means a lot to me. I think I've tried. I was supposed to do 2 hours, but I never talked to you people at the beginning about an hour of this. That's the reason why I went ahead to stretch it a little bit. Thank you very much. And Wisdom, are you having a live today? Okay, okay. Then I'll be there. I'm just thanking you people, and Probably there's a possibility that somebody is going to make this 20. We have about 7 likes to make it 20. Uh, and again, the interaction in the live is good. I'm sorry I didn't set up this chat, but you people kept on pushing. Uh, the chat was I couldn't set the chat because the laptop is doing a noble duty, for someone else, and for that reason I cannot set up my chat to run quicker and stuff like that. But you people understood. It's 60 seconds. You've been doing it. You've been kicking it in, interacting with each other. Jerry was here. Blessed Child was here. Travona Frank was here. Simply Carol was here. Nete Chove wanted to dance. Maybe that's why she left. Lily has been here also. Hajwe was here also. You wonderful people were here. And I think Lily wanted to dance and I didn't play. Thank you very much. Thank you, Morty. I never mentioned Morty as some people that were there because if I said we're there, it means that Morty has gone. So people that are there now, is Morty is he's not feeling well, he's not feeling it today. The pumpkin just opened the eyes. Okay. I hope that today is gonna bring a better news. Okay. Say good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ify. We are all hoping for that because he's lost hope and wants to give up. I honestly believe he's holding on to the thread because I've asked him to. He has to be. I don't know what else can we do. You see, that's the worst thing that was developed in this civilization. I must tell you the truth. Lily, that's the worst thing that is developed in this civilization. No matter how fine the superficial glitters look here, it's very funny that a child could disown his own father. If you don't give, contact me all day, no problem. But at least one call, one gesture, good gesture shows me that we are still father and son. We are still related or something like that. So I don't know what kind of civilization is that creates room that people can cut off their own life. Do you know what that means? It's very, very funny. If you look into deep into it, this child, this son, this gun of a son that cut off a father, cut off his life because you're no more complete. You this gun of a daughter that cut off the father or the mother, you are no more complete. You're no more complete. Whatever happened, no matter how rich and how comfortable you think, you're no more complete. You're no more complete. You just cut off a part of yourself because of material gain. Okay? You're no more complete. The moment you cut off a blood relation of yours, you're no more complete. Even when you cut off a friend of yours that has not done anything to you, you're no more complete. Not to talk about your blood relation. It's very painful. It's very painful. But the thing is that the pain should not be only on that individual that was cut off. The pain should be, and the shame and the pain should be on that person that cut off the other person. Why people, this civilization you people built here is crazy. I'm telling you people the truth. The reason why I succeeded out here is because I'm doing what I'm doing. I kept a culture. I kept a tradition. That's what made me to be here. Yes, you might ask me, Ifeanyickool, but you are not a billionaire. That's your problem. That's your problem, not my problem. Okay? Everyone that eats something has to go to the loo. All right? So unless you don't go to the loo, we are the same. So please, I don't know why that civilization is there. You see, the people that are out here who are living in this civilization that still have family ties, these are the people that are living well. You see them, yes, there are family problems, there are disagreements and stuff like that, but that's part of reality. That's part of reality. That's not enough for you to cut off your blood relation. I'm not reading any chart for now, but I'm more of a child of, I don't need to mention his name, Lily. I don't need to mention his name. And that's why I'm telling him he should realize that it's the wrong thing. It's the civilization that we found ourselves in. That civilization is a poor, is a wretched spirited civilization where a law court can overlook the fact that a child is trying to kill himself, thinking that he's killing the father. That's it. The blood ties are there, and you just dislodge yourself and make your own mother, make your own brother, make your own sister, make your own father a desolate individual. That's the worst thing that happened to this civilization. I was telling you, it's really funny. I was telling you that ever since I've been here, the population of Germany has remained 85 million. Can you imagine that? I know that somebody is laughing at me right now because maybe there's an update, but the update is not much. I came here, I asked, I checked the history, I checked the statistics. They told me it's 85 million. I've been here now almost 30 years and it's still 85 million. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Even though the immigrants are coming, even though we had 4,000 Syrians flown in on one day or 1 week. Now, what does that tell you? That's the type of civilization we are living in. So I'd say bravo to those ones that recognize this family. I have neighbors here. I see how their grandchild and their children are coming around to help out, in the garden and bringing up the firewood and stuff like that. That tells you that there is still hope. And that's what we have to tell your pumpkin. Let your pumpkin know that there is still hope. There is still hope. And again, I told him the other time, as long as you can breathe, you are alive. So look around, see things that doesn't make sense to a lot of people. Make sense out of it and smile on it. Okay? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I kind of get mad sometimes, I'm going to call my son, I'm going to call him soon, because he said that we should be seen last week. We didn't see this week, so let me ask him. Because I have to remind him. You're going to be dangling in the air the moment you lose touch of those that are part of you. You are just a kite without orientation. Yes. Yeah. Greed, power, money does that to you. And the sad thing is, material things will not even stay. They never stay. That's the thing. I don't know. You see, if we should make it a topic every day, it might sound as if he doesn't have his own. He doesn't have his own ability to hold on. That's why I just give him some time. And again, sometimes when I call him and he doesn't pick the phone, I just let it be. But we should hold his hand. You know, we should hold his hand. And again, he shouldn't do that to us. You know, something wrong has been done to him. He shouldn't do that to us. Okay? Ah, that sounds like a requiem, but it's not. It's a hopeful song. It tells you to hold on tight, on it, lean on positivity. Remember, I mean, Lily, tell him to remember the good stuff. Tell him to remember the good stuff that made him to laugh. Tell him to remember the good stuff that made him to have forgotten that he doesn't have his denture and he's laughing on Wild Bad Web, for example. I remember that. Tell him to remember those moments that he smiled and hold on to it because he can still get those smiles back. He can still get those laughs back. Tell him that Ifeanyi says, remember that time you forgot your denture and you were laughing on the screen of the World Wide Web. You never cared because the humor that was created at that moment was good enough to tell you to forget about the cosmetics and then laugh. So, my dear, tell him that. Tell him that people are thinking good of him. He shouldn't give us that. He shouldn't allow the devil to take control. You see? Okay. Okay, if he's gonna join, he's gonna laugh at me because he knows that when I'm playing nonsense. Considering the fact that he himself is a musician, I hope that in his van, in his truck, he has some his music instrument. Let me get the bass guitar. Oh yeah. The new song that I was doing today while I was walking, the new song that came to my mind, yeah, bring the other music instrument. We have to bring up his spirit. Yeah, let him laugh over my bars because I know he knows how to play guitar. So he's going to laugh over my bars. You know. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Stephen Mikulski, our one and only, our one and only Our one and only. You put the other adjective. Mikolsky, what is the sculpture forest? Yes, the stupid new generation doesn't buy sculptures anymore. So I keep them as my own company. Steven. Steven, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because I put the mic, facing the what do you call it? Facing the lady. Can you hear me? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Stephen Mikulski. Thank you if you can hear me. Stephen, lean on Lila. Stephen, Lila. Lean on Lila and Ifani. Lila. Stephen, can you hear what I said? I know you know this song, and I'm singing it special for you. Stephen, do that now. No. Stephen, Leela. If you have to call my pumpkin daily, because if you don't, you are afraid I might. No, 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 no. We have to give him the benefit of doubt that he is really standing also to shame the devil that must have thought that he is gonna give up after 2 months. Okay? Don't you do that. I try sometimes, I'm making it now once in a week, but all the same, I don't know why I'm shouting. I'm kind of excited over the fact that such things happen. And Stephen, that's what I'm saying. That's the civilization you got yourself in. You know, if it's not because of certain, health conditions, I would love you to, to stay in my place in Africa all the time. Have the sun, go out, take the, what do you call it? Take the avocado, and then trouble yourself over the bad governance. Because the good thing about the bad governance is they help your blood pressure to stand, upright. It doesn't go down. Steven is gonna laugh over that. So let me play that again because it was sounding good now. Steven, listen. I said, Steven, Steven Mikoski, Steven. So listen again. Steven, Leila, Lily, Steven, Lily, Steven, Lily, Steven. So lean on yourselves. Thank you very much, Stephen, for being here. And please don't stay too long if you don't have the data to stay that long. Okay, if you're not in within a Wi-Fi region, please don't waste your credit. You know you need that. You know you need that to do your virtual journey. Check around. Enjoy others. So please, I'm grateful that you're here. But all the same, I have to tell you that we are there for you. We are not virtual people. I have brothers. I have parents. My dad is no more there, but my mom is there. And did I say my dad is no more there? My dad is watching from heaven, looking at me and laughing over everything that I do because most of them are things that he never wanted me to do. He would have loved me to be on suit, defending people with my vocabularies and the laws of the human rights and stuff like that. So, but the way I took, he is enjoying it as well. I don't know why this live stream has gone this far. I started working on the garden. We came in here. I played some music. Nete Chove dance. Simply Carol is there. We're gonna check Simply Carol out. Simply Carol should be guided in the content that she's creating because I believe that's the content. That's the reason why she's just about 615 or something like that. I want her to grow. And these are younger people. The things they do, if they do it right, they're going to get it right. So, Stephen, thank you very much for showing up. As I said, if you're going to be staying here, every time I look up on the screen, all I see someone scream. They call it. Every time I look up on the screen, see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Every time I look up on the screen, so I see someone scream. They call it though breaking news. That's the civilization for you. You look up on the screen and somebody's screaming, and they say it's breaking news. Breaking news. You break my heart. Breaking news. You're hard not to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Yeah, things are happening in families in the name of civilization. Funny, you see what civilization is about. Civilization is this civilization is like a dragon that it's eating itself. I had a drawing like that. I'm gonna do that drawing again. I had a drawing like that sometimes. A dragon that it eats itself. I think until he gets to the head, until the tail end, he would know that that's himself. How could you destroy a family system and you go to the court? Even the judges would be stupid enough not to know what it means to throw a father or a mother out of the house. And the local news, we call it breaking news. Breaking news. You break my heart. Breaking news. You're hard not to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, All I see is someone scream. They call it breaking news. So you see, that's the problem about this civilization. We took it too far. Love you too. Stephen, one day you will be screaming from rooftop, proving the doubters wrong. It's possible. It's possible. As a matter of fact, he has done it already. All the months that he's been on the road now, he's done it already. You see, but it's very funny. You see, Lily, the funny thing about this is that you're talking about oneself. You see, you're talking about me and my son here, you know, and I keep on telling him that, you know. He was telling me sometime I was driving him back to his football club house, and he told me uh, uh, it's good to believe in God. You may not be going to church every time. When I heard that, I love that. I said, "That's my son," you know, because what does to you is that you believe in a higher authority and or a third invisible person. And when you do that, it kind of helps you to say, what if this wrong that I'm doing does not please this third party, that third party that you cannot see? So that's what it does. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be fanatic and you have to be extremist and anything. Everybody believes in something, and that thing you believe is what is called the higher authority, the higher being, the chi, the Almighty, as Ifeanyi calls it. And that's the studio where we glorify Him. So we have to talk about the ills of the society once in a while. Breaking of the family and calling it breaking news is a bad one. Okay? Yeah, Lily has really, Morty said, I thought my shot got hooked on something, but it was just my cat with with her claw holding on to me, telling me not to leave. Great, that's something good. Stephen, are you going to read that also? Are you going to read that? Lily, can you screenshot what Morty just wrote? and and send it to Stephen if he's no more here for in the house. Yes. Let me play it again. Let me play it again. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Every time I look up on the screen, see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Breaking news. You break my heart. Breaking news. You a hand not to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone they scream. They call it breaking news. Breaking news. You break my heart. Breaking news. You were hard not to crack. Dub it, dub it, dub it, dub it, dub it, dub it, dub it. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone they scream, and they call it breaking news. Breaking news. You break my heart. Breaking news. You're a hard nut to crack. So Stephen is in the house. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stephen. See, keep on smiling, Steve. Mr. Mikowski, keep on smiling. Mr. Mikowski, and keep on smiling. Breaking the news. You had not to crack. Breaking news. You break my heart. Every time I look up on the street. Yeah. Stephen does love you, Ify, but if he doesn't want to admit it, I know we love each other. He knows that. But when he heard that I was born in Nigeria, he was kind of afraid because he thought that I'm going to scam him. He thought that I'm going to scam him of his 1965 truck. He thought that I'm going to come and tell him the truck has some engine problem. Let's do some exchange. Yeah, thank you for the fear of bad news. Yes, is protected by Lily. Breaking news. You break my heart. The breaking news. You hard not to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone scream. I call it. Thank you very much, everyone, for being there. Stephen, oh, Stephen, there's nothing I can do for now. The resources I have is a little bit far from the residence that I am in right now. Because all you need is love. Stephen, all you need is love. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. All you need is love. Love. And Lily got it for you. Me too. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. And Lily got it for you. Yeah. Steve, Stephen, thank you very much for showing up. And I love you guys. And uh, keep it up. I'm looking at the screen now to tell you there's good news. You are still here. And that's to prolong that good news, be there for us. Be there for yourself. Be there for the spirit that brought you here and not the bad influence that is giving you headache. Please be there because that's the good news. And we want you to prolong that good news, okay? So Lily, am I saying it right? Lily, thank you, Ify. You brighten my day. Thank you very much. Should be, and then that's it. Sorry about that. Let me do it once again. So let's brighten up the day once again. I'm gonna play this. It says love little by little. I'll change the love little by little. Thank you very much, everyone. I think we made it today. We made it today. We made it. We made it. 14 likes. It's okay. Sometimes you take what you get. You don't have to push it too much. Have to take a break. I've not had my breakfast. Can you people? But I needed. I needed not to have my breakfast. I only drink some water. So yeah, he's got all the love. It's unfortunate though because some love means he gets soaked with ice bucket. Oh, it's a pity. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm doing my maid. Okay, your hair. You're not your maid, your hair. Okay. Keep doing it. Make it fine. And Lily, when are you going live? You said you might surprise us with a live today. If now it's no more a surprise because you said it already. So Lily, when are you going live? When are you going live? It's hot outside and I've not had any food. I just have to drink more water. Lily, when are you going live? When are you going live? Let me see if the laptop is free so that I can show solidarity. 4 million people in the house. We still have 15 likes. 5 likes more to make it, 20. After staying over 3 hours out here, it should actually, be something that we could look up to having 20. Stephen, take it easy now. So, Lily, when are you going? Okay. Thank you very much for making it 17, 16, for making it 16. Just like your voice sounds 16. The day Stephen was saying, he said, when I was trying to bash on him once on a live, he said to me, Ifeanyickool, I know this lady. I know this lady, and the body does not match. I said, what are you talking about? He said it's not the body. He didn't use the word body. He said something about the figure. I think there's a way he expressed it. You know. I said, Stephen, those days, it was some couple of months back. I said, Stephen, don't, don't you ever kiss and tell, okay? If you, yeah, she also need to deliver food for the little ones. Thank you very much. Is your mate, your brother in pink on the? Lily, we've got ourselves something in our hand. You see that Stephen also observes the environment that that whenever he's watching any video. So that's it. Sorry about that. I thought I would get it, but it's okay. That's what happens to me if I'm picking. I can get them because it's not my instrument. It's not something that I do all the time. I'm just learning. But I was just trying to play the accordion. But let me try it again for you guys that are still there. Steven, what am I doing? Am I entertaining, Steven? Am I entertaining in any way? Am I entertaining at all in any way? Okay, tell me that, Steven. Sorry, I have to remove that key. No. They see very well. Yeah, we see very well. We see very well. That's the yeah. He has a big heart, but his eyes are so big, are bigger. Okay. Makoski, Aiku, you always entertaining my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me see. I'm trying to play the accordion, and a lot of music. This is just their basics, anyway. So it's good to have these two. Sorry about that. I don't know how long it took. Yeah, Stephen, I'm back again. I got the second one. You see, you should have two of it. There are some portals that are selling only one. Okay? So make sure you get the one that has two, because that's the only way. If this one goes up because it's rechargeable, you have to use the second one. So thank you. I was just saying something. I was that song. Let me do it with the piano, with the, and let me plug this also. Yes, I know that. So Steve, I'm glad that my microphone went off the moment I got to the point of criticizing the backbiters. So it says, "Yes, I know that you, my Lord, is good, He's good. Yeah, my Lord is good. Yes, I know that He made me see someone today. That person is Stevie Mikowski. Yes, I know that. I am happy that I know Mr. Miskowski. Truly, I will keep in touch with him. Those backbiters will be shamed to themselves. They have to be shamed. And I know that we are gonna make it. So that's the thing. You see, whenever you put something, yes, now you have to yell that again. Okay, I will yell it all over again. You're right. So those backbiters, Jesus God, backbiters. Those backbiters are gonna be ashamed seeing that they want you out of the way, but you're still kicking. It's unfortunate that we're talking about family here, but I have such issues as myself. But I tell them, look, I've helped the much I can. All you have to do is to just help yourself. And I can still help where I can. So the song goes this way. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Now you have to yell it back again. That's it. That's it. Thank you very much. 4 million people in the house. Remembering about how many people for it to be 20. It's okay. It's okay. I think we don't have to, I think we're enjoying the moment. The fact that we are here and we can entertain each other means a lot. Interrupting it is a little bit selfish. But now I have to check if the laptop is free, and if the laptop is free, I can then decide on other things. I think that's the right thing. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So it's still busy. It's still busy. February is still busy. 4 million people in the house, and that 4 million people, I might be three likes more. So let's play love wanting to love small by small. Oh, that's Lily doing that work. Lily, that's high spam. That's Lily Lillington. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lily. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And just tell me when you want to go live. And again, Stephen, how is the weather at your place? I never asked. Sorry about that. Stephen, how is the weather at your place? The squirrels didn't come either. Steve, are you gonna tell us how the weather is? Steve, are you gonna tell us how the weather is? It sounds like a martial music, isn't it? Gray, gray, cloudy, and cool. I kind of glad it often has been unbearable hot and humid. Okay, thank you for that. That means we have to be thankful to the nature. Okay. And Lily, you are cloudy at your place. Is cloudy, all right? Hose pipe. Hose pipe, as I understood, is you know, English sometimes they mix up things. You know, they talk. I think you guys, Americans, got that kind of double language, double word for a particular word. Hose pipe. It's something that you use in watering the garden. Okay. So thank you. What you use to fill a pool. Yeah, that's it. Instead of calling it a hose, it has to be identified what hose it's all about. So that's, I think the Germans does it also to some extent, but they do it in in certain adjectives and not actually calling, you call something, if it's a hose, what is a hose? Schlauch. Schlauch. A hose is a schlauch. Okay? And the only thing they might add to it is Gartenschlauch. It means garden hose. The English does pipe hose, hose pipe, hose pipe, hose pipe. It's a double word that actually could serve when you use one. Am I making any sense here, Lily? Because that's what you said. In German, they call it Schlauch. Schlauch. And if you were to be saying a high German, you say Schlauch. But in if you're doing the Swiss we say Schlauch. But the Swiss has several ways of saying things and dialects. Also here we have dialect. I don't know what. I'm going to ask the Bavarians what they call Schlauch. I think they call it Schlauch as well. Gartenschlauch. Okay. So Stephen should know that because his ancestors are German, Polish connected Germans. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let me remove this. I just want to be reading. Love one tinte, the way that Lily will like it. So Lily, I hope you like this tempo because the tempo is the kind of thing that is soothing, so that you don't dance it so quick. So, but I told you guys when I started playing this yesterday that this is more percussive, so it's meant to make you dance. Okay, but to get it to our R&B, kind of Igbo R&B says. There's always this hammer, do-dum, 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 the size. That's it for you. Thank you very much. If somebody is smiling, that means something good is happening. Thank you. Jerry is Jesus Christ. And Jerry came back here. And Jerry, tell us what is happening in your channel today. You people should be careful. Don't nobody should be obnoxious, Tell us because I know that you people want revenue. Although Jerry is telling you she doesn't care anymore. And Jerry tells us she doesn't care anymore. Jerry, I'm here because Stephen came up and Lily demanded that. That's why I'll be here. And who am I to say no if my services are reaching the right audience? Just like your services shut you up to the high numbers, and before you know it, I think Jerry never knew when she got the email. First of all, she was worried. She was telling everybody, I don't know what is happening. I don't know what's happening to my dummy head. I don't want to. And then before you know it, I thought she never knew when it came. Thank you very much, Jerry. I stayed back because of the fact that I needed to, heed to the voice of uh, our one and only Lily, the one and only live with Lillington, the one and only high spam. Okay, although she is not a spam, but she calls herself spam. Thank you very much. And the song still goes this way. Ah, yo. Ah, Jerry is the house. Ah, it's called Love 120. I hope that Stephen is also rejoicing today, seeing that Ifeanyi is improving. Ifeanyi is playing this, I'm playing that, I'm playing the other one. That means because Stephen is a musician, he's an old-time rocker, as you can see. The only thing is that there's limitation of space and doing. I was telling him he should pick out those guitar and dust them off because I know the layer of the dust on those guitar, casing is about this high. So yeah, that's why I stayed in Jerry. I stayed. So what are you doing today? In Jerry, are you going live? Yeah. You just check it out because there's need to control what is happening in your channel. Steven no longer has the guitars because he sold them. That he wow. And I set with the right now and I hold it. Okay, okay. But all the same, I think Steven should stop at an RD when the season is back again and get himself a normal box guitar that doesn't cost much. I think if he has RD or a discounter like Walmart, he could get a guitar for about, I know that he wouldn't like it because they are not that best quality, but get an instrument around you and make sure that sometimes you just do something because that creativity in you is something that reminds you that you are alive. Okay? Yes. And in Jerry, you don't have no plans of going live. Okay. It's okay. Dust encrusted guitar. I know, but all the same, we want you to remain creative, okay? Stephen, you just have to. There should be a place in your van for a guitar, please. And don't tell me that you sold them all off. You should have a guitar. You should have some instrument around you. And this is what is keeping me too. I have the instrument. If I can't play this, I play that, I play that, I play that. What I'm doing is just what I do. Okay, that's what I do. And I'm telling you, you can do it. You can keep yourself going. Jerry is still telling us her plans. Jerry, you have to. Oh, if I Harry, greeting everyone in the house. So if I Harry is in the house, and you're gonna hear this because I know that you don't know that I play it. So, Harry, tell them what the song is talking about. I know you've not heard me say that. Show them that you know what I'm talking about. If I Harry, write what this song is saying. Just write the first two words on that. Stephen was saying they all have their own unique sounds. I know, I know. I know. So you enjoying it. Tell the public, tell the chat, write to the chat what that means. Write it, write the song, write it what people call the song. I think if I Harry doesn't even know the song, or he's just shying away to write what that song says. It says love wanting Let me help him out. He's also a younger generation. Love wanting okay? Yeah, he was trying to construct that. That's good. Yeah, yeah. It's love, love little, love little. Movement of the love, rearing, remaining little. Exactly. Okay, look, if I hear you should have just written it to them in Igbo. They should learn how to speak Igbo. We are not supposed to be speaking English all the time. Just like our East Africans, when they want to talk, they talk in Kiswahili. They don't give a damn who is there. I think by now Stephen can speak Kiswahili because Stephen has been around my East African, brothers and sisters. Pancake is in the house. I don't know that tune, but it made me want to go to Carnival. Yes, you shouldn't know it. It was done by a classical music singer. She read music, she sings to a television house that we used to have in the 60s and 70s, but she was very popular in the 70s, So she, is the person that did the song, and it calls Love Wanting Tea. Pancake, welcome, welcome. Yeah, love wanting to thank you, Pancake. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, we've just stayed more than that. We thought that we're gonna be staying. So please give the video a like. We're expecting 2 more likes to make it. If I hear you've not given me a like. 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 Check well. Check well. Check well. Maybe you've not given me a like. You know, just check well. Pancake, check well too. Welcome. Give thanks, Pancake. Thank you very much. And Jerry gave me a like before, so she can. If she try giving me a like again, she will remove the like. So, Jerry, thank you very much. That's how the children does it. I've not lost my childhood. The only time that I lose my childhood is when I'm in bed. You know, I have to because it's an adult thing. It's not. Jerry, did you hear what I said? The only time I lose my childhood is when I'm in. It's not a child thing, so I have to. Stephen, don't lose your childhood. You know, don't lose your childhood. I've just said it. The only time I lose my childhood is when I'm in bed. You know, and because it's an adult thing. All right, because it's an adult thing. No, look. Okay, I'm sorry, Lily, but just check it how I put them out there. You know, just check how I put them out there. Did I say anything vulgar? I can't. I'm glad that I have the vocabulary to bring to bring the thing up front. Okay. So Jerry, before you left, I was saying product. When are the products coming? When is the book? You should now have an ebook. Jerry, you should have an ebook. Can you imagine you had an ebook and all the people that watch your video during that time that your video was hitting, thousands, and they bought it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what would happen? I know anyway, Jerry doesn't get crazy about materialistic. She got it all. And that's one problem with us. We're so confident about our being, that sometimes the material aspect of life doesn't affect us. It's a virtue anyway. But what I'm saying is that the numbers sometimes help to affirm that we are doing something good. I was in a chat room yesterday and they asked the question, can money buy happiness? I said, look, you people make a lot of mistakes. Everybody asks such similar questions. Never you put money and happiness, together, just make sure that money, you can ask the question. I told them, look, you can ask, what would you do if you had money? And then you ask in happiness, you say, what makes you happy? And I hope somebody is taking note because Ifeanyi will always give you people. I'm getting dark because the sun is coming to this direction. Okay. As a matter of fact, I should bring a ring light, so that you people will see my, teeth. So, my dear, it's impossible to think that when you're talking about two distinctive things, although it seems superficially, it seems that they belong together, but no, you have to think deep. I was just telling I'm just talking to Jerry, saying, Jerry, you should be able to bring your money cannot buy. Yes, it can never, And again, we make that mistake of asking that question. That's the problem of most people because on the limitation of things that they think that could take care of them, they think of not being happy because they don't have a particular thing. But they forget that they're in existence, that you are an entity. You have all the elements of nature in you. You have the water, you have the fire, you have the nitrates that are combined in producing, your individual. You have all the elements. I can't call up all of them right now, and you forget it, and you still talking about a material to achieve, Yeah, I was doing some garden work at the beginning of this video. So please, I'm telling everybody, if you're going to ask that question, ask what would you do if you had money? If you had a lot of money, put it that way. And you ask the other question, what makes you happy? If you put that question that way, the person that mixes it up automatically is the person that doesn't have what you call sustainable happiness. But if you don't mix it up, you know, if that person doesn't mix it up, he knows that this person has happiness. This person is happy. And that's the type of people that I have here. In the name of Njeri Kimani, for example, you know. Njeri, I know that if you look into the impressions of this charts that I do when it show up, it seems that your name pops up, you know, in my mouth. Uh, Only God knows why. But I'm saying it because there is something about your persona that makes people talk positively about you. That's the much I can say. So it, yeah. Okay. Okay, Pumpkin, drive safely. Otherwise, yeah. So, yes. Mr. Makolsky, I must drive to a park. Thank you. Do that, and please just go off now. Don't listen to Ifeanyi's ranting and trying to entertain and educate in his own little way. Thank you very much. So, all the same, I still put up that question: when is Njeri gonna be showing us the products? You know, that's very important. When isn't Jerry going to be showing us the product? Now, I cannot wait any further. I know that I didn't wait. I just stayed so that we can chat. And let me see if the laptop has done. So, but again, if you see this, write what you have at my back in the chat. What is this? This means a lot in what we are doing out here. What is this? Tell me what this, write what this is. Write what this is. Team, somebody wrote it down. Yes, that is Lily. Ifani, go it. Yes, I will, but let me just check the computer, then I will close formally. You know. Oh, she's still on. Oh, yeah. Okay. 27. So it's 31. It's 31 videos. So it's by 27. So it's going to be closing by in some minutes. I don't know. So thank you very much, team. Team. Yes, I'm gonna go eat now, and thank you for that. And I'm going. Lily, do you know why I'm going? I'm going just to make sure that Steven, you know, gets offline because I know that he might leave it running, you know, but I have to go now so that Steven will go offline and then concentrate on his driving. That's what I'm gonna do. I had that feeling that he might be listening still. So uh, you know, most of us with gray hair, we don't listen to advice. So you know, you have to give us much love before we listen to your advice. And Lily, you've said it, but you know he might like you to say it oft. So what I'm going to do now is to off and then let Steven drive safely to the park. Thank you very much, everyone that has been in the house. I'm talking about Simply Caro, who came here first. I'm talking about Jerry Kimani, our one and only Magdalene, set Madeleine of the season and of the generation of the time, and Lily, joyful Lily, Lily, high spam, Life with Lillington. Stephen Mikoski was in the house. Thank you very much. And the same goes to Ifeanyi Henry. The same goes to Travona Frank. The same goes to Hardware. The same goes to Blessed Life Journey. The same goes to Pancake in there. You know, Pancake in there. The same goes to uh, yeah, wonderful people that came here. If I didn't call your name, you know I have in my heart. Those that I have in my mouth have spoken out. Thank you very much. Stay safe, stay blessed. Peace to the world. Thank you, Lily. Bye. Thank you, everyone. Bye.